is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Juventus facing Atletico Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Federico Gatti in the heart of defence. Manuel Locatelli starts alongside Kefren Turam in the centre of midfield. And having a try. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Alex Baena. On to Koke. Closed it down well. Locatelli. They've given it away here. And all a bit wild out there currently.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Promising looking attack from Atletico, and that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Julian Alvarez. Locatelli threads it through, but it's not found its target, intercepted. Well, you have to feel for defenders charged with the task of keeping an on-form Francisco Conceição quiet. So what can we expect from him in this one?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders.
Having a look. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. No way through, possession lost. This could get interesting. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And Atletico regaining possession. They found a way through. He's trying his luck here. And it's saved and held. Andrea Cambiaso. Cambiaso. Well to get that clear. All one, well read. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Alexander Sørloth. He'll try his luck. I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. The box it goes. Road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. He takes aim. Well, with that sort of chance, you've just got to keep the ball much lower than he did there. Okay. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? And a firm grip kept on the ball. Conceição. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Dusan Vlahovic. Juventus trying to get things moving. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Vlahovic. They've gone in front. moment in the match. 1-0 then as we get started again. Julian Alvarez. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Llorente. Now, this has to be. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Nicely played through. The attack broken up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
João Mario. Now Locatelli. In the right position to cut out the pass. This could be dangerous. Garbage. The goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Threads it through. Oh, come on! There's real opportunity. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. On to Conceição. Conceição has got some room here. Great chance here. And a solid stop. It's been delivered. And with that, the first half. Back to it then. The second half begins. Where to win the ball. Here they go. Locatelli. There could be something building for Juventus here. Good work to beat the challenge. Garbage. Oh, what a goal! A moment of pure individual brilliance. It's a 1 in 1,000 goal. Okay. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. And not this time, it's been saved.
Well, it's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Could be a chance to break here. Looking now for that final pass through. Crucial defending. Oh, good vision. Alvarez. Alvarez kicks it out and crucially keeps it away. Vlahovic. Working hard to win it back there. Alvarez. What a chance here. And it's there. A goal that draws them back on level terms. Cambiaso. And with Gatti. Pierre Kalulu. And into the last 30 minutes now. Locatelli. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Julian Alvarez. That's a good pass. Closed it down well. Atletico moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Turan. Takes a very special player to score a goal as special as that. Okay. Baena. It's a good ball in behind. Terrific bit of blocking.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Manuel Locatelli. Now it's Vlahovic. Andrea Cambiaso puts the ball into the box. It's broken down and it had looked promising. They found a way through and the game will stop. Offside. Oh, it's hit the post. Just needs the composure now. Oh, he really had to make the keeper work there.
Well, that's a big miss. 1v1 against the keeper, and he's missed the target.
Locatelli. João Mario. On to Locatelli. Nice pass and on they march. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Juventus moving the ball forward with purpose.
Well, these Juve fans are making so much noise here. The atmosphere is incredible. Surely this must be inspiring those players to hang on.
They have to make something count from this to square things up. And the shot thwarted. Pierre Kalulu. And Locatelli. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? And that's where it ends. And here we go. Time for the transition. I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Vlahovic. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? It needed a much lighter touch than that. Corner to come. The goal here would probably seal it. And there's far too much on that. And that's the final whistle. And Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Juventus and they take on Chelsea.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. I just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Conceição. Played over to the back post. Well, that's how to clear it. Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in the centre of defence. Manuel Locatelli starts alongside Kefren Turam in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack is Dusan Vlahovic. Closed it down well. Enzo Fernandez. Manuel Locatelli. There with Kalulu. Francisco Conceição. It's a near-post delivery. Move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. João Pedro. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Goes on past the defender. That is where it ends. Locatelli. Vlahovic. And the keeper more than equal to it. Delivered into the box. Well, comfortably off target in the end. That'll be a goal kick.
Yeah, I think you have to credit the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Cole Palmer. The all-important first goal of the game. João Mario. And on to Conceição. Oh, that's been won really smartly. João Mario. Making decent progress here. A really good interception to take the ball.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
João Pedro. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Alejandro Garnacho. Space out wide for Chelsea. He'll try his luck. Still something on, maybe. It's broken down and it had looked promising.
Well, what a save that was, and it really had to be made, didn't it? Just to keep this game competitive. I'm sure they'll kick on from here now.
Now the focus turns from keeping the ball out to working a chance themselves. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. He tackles well, but it's out for a throw. That wasn't an easy one to keep in play. Juventus recovering possession well. João Mario. Now Kalulu. Turam. Vlahovic. Neto. looking now for a direct route. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone.
Yeah, he was really committed there, wasn't he?
This might be promising. Looking for the angle. Now to deliver a good ball in. So half-time is fast approaching, and it's advantage Chelsea, but only just soon.
Yeah, it's been a decent first half, and I think they'll be the happier going in at the break, even if it is...
Oh, they could be in here. And that is offside.
Well, I'm not sure why he's not on the move inside the box. He just gets caught standing still. It's really poor, that.
Now, what can they do from here? Takes it on, got behind it, and kept it out. Over it comes. Secure hands, calmly taken. Francisco Conceição. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Enzo Fernandez. Marc Cucurella. Lloyd Kelly. Onto Locatelli. And that's going to be it for the first 40. Away we go then for the second half. Chelsea holding the lead, but only just. Fernandez. James. Palmer. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Kefren Turan. On to Yildiz. Good work to recover possession. And it's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
Brilliant anticipation. Oh, terrific. See you later. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Cole Palmer. Found a way through and played in now. Oh, against the post. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing.
Well, if that went in, the game would have definitely had a different complexion. Just wondering if we're going to see a response now. We certainly need one.
That hasn't got far. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's played well, and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Pedro Neto. Still trying to find the space. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? He'll take this on. Oh, not a bad try at all.
Well, that's unlucky. It's not far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
Vlahovic. Now with Yildiz. Yildiz. A different angle for him now. Fearless block. Well, a chance from the corner for Juve to get right back into this game. Oh, against the bar. In the right position to cut out the pass.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Taken cleanly and held on to. Garnacho. We've got 20 to go in this one. Advantage played, no free kick.
Well, you can tell the crowd sense something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
And this could be the moment for a counter. Great instinct there to cut it out. Kenan Yildiz. Kefren Turan. Could be something building for Chelsea here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Kefren Turan. This is looking better with every stride. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. Attack collapses.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Kenan Yildiz.
Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding them of that. You've got to think that they'll have at least one more decent chance before the final whistle.
João Pedro. Comes down to the final 5 minutes. Real chance. And it's in! What have we just seen? That's bordering on the miraculous. He will never, ever score a better goal than that. Cambiaso. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Yildiz. Now with Turan. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Neto. Genuine chance here. And met by solid goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. And there's nothing doing with that delivery. It's all over, and there's real disappointment.
It is opening night, a huge night for both sets of fans. Match day 1 in the UEFA Champions League. Who will get off to a flying start? Stay right here. We'll have every kick of the ball from the Juventus Stadium on EA TV. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Juventus up against Ajax.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And this is how Juventus will line up. Federico Gatti plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Locatelli. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And holds on to it confidently. Wijndal. Kenneth Taylor. Productive pass. Will it open up? Locatelli. The Bianconeri have given us away. And conceding the throw-in. Well, his throw-in radar was a bit off.
Absolutely no need to gift the ball like that.
Now with Weghorst. Thuram. And possibilities here. And foiled only by the crossbar. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, that was a good attempt, and they're unlucky not to be in the lead. They've started really well, and they would have deserved that, you've got to say.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Oh, he'll take it on! An alert reaction to tip it over. Playing it in. And the header just clearing the crossbar.
Yeah, he'll be gutted that he didn't score here. It's a good delivery, sharp movement in the box, but can't find the back of the net.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. Juventus have given it away. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Kenan Yildiz. How did they let that attack come to an end? Thuram. Well read to win possession back. Succeeded in winning it back. Still trying to make something happen. Decent chance. Oh, what a stop! Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, a twitchy clearance. And it's all rather fizzled out. Awarded for that brilliant high press. Oh, useful ball. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Yeah, good position in there, wasn't it?
Kenan Yildiz. And on to Cambiaso. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Can he deliver? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Kalulu. Dusan Vlahovic. They're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. And there's the feed into the box. Well, not the best clearance. And the move breaks down. And room to roam on the wing for Ajax. And still pressing. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, good idea. And Juve come away with it. Yildiz. Just cutting off the supply. Ajax being afforded too much space here. Trying to find the right angle of attack. And defensive play to be applauded. So half-time it is, the end. And the ball is moving again, with Ajax looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance here. Kenneth Taylor. Ajax couldn't keep it. Could be dangerous from Yildiz. Now, disappointing end to the move. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. There's the shot! Oh, it wasn't far away, but above the crossbar. Thuram. Cambiaso. Kenan Yildiz. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Vlahovic. Plenty of support here. Cuts in from the flank. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, plenty of green space to run into. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Now counter-attacking possibilities. They keep going. How about the cross? Oh, it looked really promising for them. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And fine reading of the situation. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Yeah, great feat, wasn't it?
Locatelli. Intelligent ball. Spectacular goal on the volley.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet, doesn't miss by much.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Kenan Yildiz. Difficult to stop him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Good conditions for the counter. Waited well. Sent through. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Kelly. Now with Kalulu. Manuel Locatelli. And on to Cambiaso. And a passing sequence that's easy on the eye.
Yeah, you can see they're just...
Fancies it. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Possibilities for them to counter. Need to get bodies back. And attacking with real pace and devilment. All that was missing was a goal.
Oh, it's a really quick counter-attack that was. They moved the ball with pace to get them up the pitch so quickly. Created a great opportunity. Just couldn't quite put the ball in the back of the net.
Just the challenge that was required. And tremendous individual skill. There it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Might be a chance to break. Chances on. Well, right decision, right timing, a confident keeper. Andrea Cambiaso. Now with Yildiz. Cambiaso. Opportunity here. On to Weghorst. Decent pass. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Conceição. And on to Vlahovic. Cambiaso. Dusan Vlahovic. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And possibilities here. And the referee brings this Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. A terrific venue and an exciting night in prospect here in the Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid and they take on Juventus.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Robin starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Alexander Sørloth. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Pierre Kalulu starts. Can he find the net? And good anticipation. Thuram. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Who can they pick out? Getting a fist on it! Alexander Sørloth. And the ball back with Juve now. It's a neat move. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something.
Electing to shoot. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. The Bianconeri have given us away. Making sure there was no danger in the end.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Dusan Vlahovic. Conceição. Oh, great attacking play. Can he finish? Jan Oblak, fantastic between the posts. Alexander Sørloth. He's in an offside position. Juventus have given us away. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And under pressure, that was a fine play. Good work from Atleti to win it back. Real chance. Oh, he was clean through.
Yeah, it's bad. It's not that far away, but we've got to finish those off. It's a great opportunity, Spain.
Mario. The Bianconeri have given us away. That's eyes for goal. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. And well, Locatelli. Koke's lost the ball. Headed through by Koke. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Well, he's given us away. Is it going to be? And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Might be a chance here. Can he finish? Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble. Lenormand. Lovely weight. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Francisco Conceição. Alvarez. Atletico with the ball once more. Cambiasso. That's a good pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Intercepted effortlessly.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Oh, nice ball. Well, great hands from the goalkeeper. It was a decent header as well. Francisco Conceição. And a good tackle. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. And tremendous individual skill. He has teammates around him. Effort from long distance. And that will do it for the first half here. Well, it's advantage Atletico after the first 45, but this is a long way from being settled. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Oh, it's on! And couldn't extend the lead.
Oh no, he'll be gutted about that. It's a real chance missed.
João Mario. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Francisco Conceição. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Well, it could be on for him here. And the goal is his. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. João Mario. Lloyd Kelly. Locatelli with it. Thuram. Clean challenge. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Will it go in? There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Koke. And the ball was Sørloth. Well, this could really help the cause. Excellent defending. Quick counter could be on. And they got into that crossing position, but dealt with defensively. Well, we're into the final half hour. Just keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Fine pass! And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they haven't been at their best today, really.
Oh, look at this! That is a perfect tackle! And it's opening up. And that would have levelled up this contest.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You won't get too many chances better than that.
Koke. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Locatelli. say so. A chance perhaps. Very quick thinking there. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Oh, he could finish. Perhaps not quite cool enough, with only the goalkeeper to beat.
It's not that far away. It's a decent effort. I just feel he lacked composure with the finish.
Exquisite pass by Koke. Oh, but the keeper shot to it. Read that superbly.
Well, listen to the noise. The fans are adamant that that was a penalty, and it wasn't given.
Well, good run and good ball control. Cross could be useful. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! And over comes the corner. Could still be dangerous. Llorente. Can they forge ahead? Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Really getting stuck in. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
Super pass. And that is offside. Smart defending. Threading it. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Oh, a superb save to keep them locked together.
Yeah, that's a big moment in the game, and he's dealt with it brilliantly.
Lovely weight. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Juventus on the front foot. They've got to take advantage of these opportunities. This late corner could represent the last chance to equalise. Is he going to score? And after the cross, a tremendous block. Alvarez. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Marcos Llorente. And it comes to an end now.
step to be taken on the way to qualification, and any stumble at any step... A warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Chelsea facing Juventus.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Promising looking ball. And they went too soon. It's offside. Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Federico Gatti in the heart of defence. Manuel Locatelli starts alongside Kefren Turam in the centre of midfield. And up front, it's Dujan Vlahovic. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Neto. Now, what can they do from here? It's frantic, almost farcical football now.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
Chelsea trying to get things moving. And it's saved and held. João Mario. Well read to gain possession. Oh, that's a lovely pass. Cole Palmer. Taking this on. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Locatelli. Oh, surely! Oh, it's a golden chance that's been missed.
He's got to be more composed in front of goal. It's a big chance missed to take the lead.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Pedro Neto. Could be something on from this. Still a chance. Oh, and that's a bad miss. Surely the wrong choice.
Why is he trying to shoot from there? The angle's so tight. It's comfortably wide in the end.
Kefren Turam. Yildiz. Chance yet to appear. And the promise of something happening is over. Ball one, well read. João Pedro. Chance to score! The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Andrea Cambiaso. Struggling to keep it here. Plenty of room for Yildiz. He's flying forward here. Decent looking cross played in. Can he finish? Oh, what a tackle to break up the play.
Oh, it's lovely that. He does well.
Here's an invitation. Pressing high and they have the ball again. Nearly a wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Yildiz. Space out wide for Juve. To take the lead. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. João Pedro. Francisco Conceição. The ball back with Chelsea now. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Well, this is looking better with every stride. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Teeing up the chance now. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Oh, nice vision in that pass. Still not clear. Put into the box. Super try, and almost a super goal.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Great body position, nice hit, just unlucky that he can't finish.
Yildiz given space here. And there it ends. An attack that's come to nothing. And that brings to an end the first. Nothing to split them after a tight and cagey first 45 minutes. Let's hope this second half sees an improvement. Conceição. In the right position to cut out the pass. Enzo Fernandez. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. And there's a chance for the break here. Cole Palmer. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. Yildiz. Marvic now takes the shot, a body in the way. Well, Juve trailing, but what can they do with this corner? Ball lost and gratefully received. Marc Cucurella. Lovely setup. And trying his luck. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Caicedo. Palmer. And that has stopped any potential danger. Francisco Conceição. Could be something building for Juventus here. Conceição could get it over now. Miscue in the final third there.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
He's beaten his marker here. And superb technique to get past his man. And the cross comes in. And that is where the attack will end. Closed it down well. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Chelsea come away with the ball. Played in with that. Taking a chance. And the keeper makes... Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Now the chance for them to pour forward. Taking this on. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And unable to retain possession. Taking this on. Took one for the team there.
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
That one was a bit wayward. It's taken a little deflection. Now a throw-in. He's in here. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Beautifully weighted ball. And it crosses the line for a Chelsea corner. Got to it well enough, but straight into the keeper's gloves. João Mario. We've entered the final 5. And it's given away. Kenan Yildiz. And that's where it ends. There's a chance for them to go now. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Kenan Yildiz. Players waiting in the centre. A vital block. Corner kick played in. It's all over. A win.
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Hello and welcome to what is the largest football venue here in the Netherlands, the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Ajax and they take on Juventus.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
Well, still a threat. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Kefren Turam. Now with Yildiz. Cambiasso. And Juve unable to keep the ball. Nice ball over the top. Really good build-up, but no end product. A Juventus corner forthcoming. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. And passing it well. On to Weghorst. Is it going to be? Oh, a tremendous block. Good work from Ajax to win back possession. Chance here. Oh, ball still in play. And problem solved for now. Kenan Yildiz. Oh, danger here. Genuine chance. Oh, that's a fine save. Might work out. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. And in the right position to read it.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Oh, it might be! Well, the post got in the way. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, that wasn't far away, and a 2-goal lead would have certainly changed the game and the approach. But as it is, though, it could still go either way.
Turam. Cambiasso. Oh, fearless! Juve looking for a bit of magic. Will it come from this corner? Oh, a goal! And an own goal at that. Well, not part of the script, was it? Ko Itakura. Wijndal. Kenneth Taylor. Owen Wijndal. Taylor. Ajax pushing forward with options available. And a fine reading of the situation. Well, good run and good ball control. Dangerous ball. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, I thought that had goal written all over it.
Given away by Ajax. Manuel Locatelli. Cambiasso. He has time to play it over. Well, not the best clearance. Delivering it into the box. In a decent position now. And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly. We just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
Nice weight on the pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Yildiz. Cambiasso. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. And goes for goal! And that's a smart stop. A goalkeeper on his toes. And roaming free here. And the counter-attack looks on. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And the whistle is sounded for... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Gatti. And on to Cambiasso. Kenan Yildiz. Juventus have given it away. Plenty of support here. Kenan Yildiz. Might lead to a chance. Oh, monster intervention!
Oh, it's close, that.
Possibilities for them to counter. On to Weghorst. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Conceição. Locatelli. Ajax regaining possession here. Gatti. Lloyd Kelly. And on to Locatelli. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done well, hasn't he? Not just his goal, which he did show great composure, but it's been his all-round play has been good, always positive and just never stopped running.
A very timely interception. And room to roam on the wing for Ajax. Well read to put an end to that attack. Conceição. Now opening things up. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Teammates in the middle. Oh, struggled to get it away properly. Well, threat over for now. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can they take advantage? Locatelli. And the pass deftly cut out. Taylor. Now, options are plenty. And he's in. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And back to Di Gregorio. And on to Kalulu. And well, Locatelli. Thoughtful play. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Fired in there quickly. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Wijndal. Given away by Ajax. Oh, this is looking promising. And a decent delivery. Well, the move breaks down. Well, he's certainly not alone. And let's give credit to the defending. Pierre Kalulu. Juventus on the front foot. Waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. But really sticking to their task defensively. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Oh, got everything behind it! A well-taken Juventus corner could be so important given the run of this game. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Can he put them in front? Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. He has time to play it over. Very quick thinking there. Ajax being afforded too much space here. Cross blocked. Just nicked on the way through. Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Well, it's certainly not a free header. It's strong defending here, just enough to put him off at that vital moment.
And the referee blows.
we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement... Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Roma, and they face Fenerbahce.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Hang on, goal here maybe. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Evan Ndika. Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions, and they go with just one in attack. Here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is between the posts. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edson Alvarez in the centre of midfield, and leading the attack is Youssef En-Nesyri. Keeps it out brilliantly. En-Nesyri. Well read to gain possession. There's good width to this attack now. Decent delivery. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Marco Asensio. And he'll take this on. And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. Zeki Celik. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Yeah, he's such a creative player. The close control, his agility, how technically aware he is. He's just brilliant to watch. Defenders struggle to pick him up because he's always on the move.
Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Could be something on from this. Off the crossbar. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Cristante. Space now to get a crossover. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Could be something happening for them now. And the defence regains control.
Yeah, they had great shape-up possession there, didn't they?
And the attack collapses. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. This for the lead. Oh, that's brilliant. Dedication to the cause. Goes on past the defender. This time, still not dealt with. They might get another go here. And he's made sure to secure it the second time round.
Yeah, you can see the relief as he finally collects it. But what a great first save that was.
Oh, good strike. No way through for that one. And dealt with smartly, ready quicker than anyone. Alvarez. Ball one, well read. Beaten easily here. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Pass as precise as they come. And the game will stop. Offside. Paulo Dybala. Guadio Manu Kone. Nicely played through. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. It's all getting a bit scrappy. Hold on to the ball is the coach's shout. Very, very close, but it was rising from the moment it was struck. Oh, that was hit hard, and it's gone over the top. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Attack of genuine promise developing. And the pass intercepted right at the key point.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Oh, great stop. Perfect positioning and strong hands to keep it out. There may be an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. And that's cleared away comfortably. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Onto it, in on goal. Off the crossbar. And the referee's whistle brings... And there's the first kick of the second half, with the deadlock yet to be broken. Dybala. He's hit that well. Oh, that's brilliant. Super sharp reactions. Here it comes. Only half the job done there. Could take things forward a notch here. And the keeper claims it despite the close attention. Not so much given away as cleverly won. En-Nesyri. Aktürkoğlu. That's a good pass. Well, ambitious effort. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Dybala. Nice pass, and on they march. In the right position to cut out the pass. That's where it ends.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Well, he's been unable to provide a vintage performance. Just needs the composure now. And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. Alvarez. Great instinct there to cut it out. Set up the chance. They could level it here. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Ryan Cristante. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And this could be the moment for a counter. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Dybala. The ball given away, too easy.
Yeah, need to be better on the ball there, that's for sure.
Dybala. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Taking a chance, and a firm grip kept on the ball. Cristante. the attack breaks down. It looks the right ball. Offside has been given here. En-Nesyri. He tried his luck all right, but it's gone too high. Under a fair bit of pressure here. Could be something on from this. Well, he's seen a chance. And no scraps for the attackers to beat off. Hung on to the ball well. Good ball in behind. Well, it briefly appeared to be on target, but too much elevation in the end. Goal kick to come. Paulo Dybala. Quadio Manukone. It's a confident push forward. Well, ambitious effort. Oh, it's a decent attempt. It didn't need to be much better.
No, it didn't, Guy. That's a pretty good effort. It's not far away. Still a great chance to increase their lead, though.
Zeki Celik. That's a good ball. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Oh, worth a shot. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. Quadio Manukone. So into the final 5 minutes. Promising move this, a goal now would surely be the winner. And the defence ready for what was coming. Untidy in possession there. Oh, an ambitious try. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Space out wide, and they're using it. Dybala! Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the win. And that is the final.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. How do you see this one going?
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Dogbig. Well anticipated.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Danger here as he runs at them. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
It's certainly a 3-4-2-1 formation, and this can be quite balanced with the three central defenders, the two holding midfielders keeping it quite tight at the back. But then
might be a goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Making. Really good challenge. Promising pass. And it's played into the centre. Well, the move breaks down. Struggling to keep the ball. It didn't happen for them in attack. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And holds on to it confidently. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Giannis Constantelias. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Excellent vision. Succeeded in winning it back. And he takes it on. And off the woodwork. Had the audacity to go for goal.
Well, what a goal that would have been. I'm surprised he took it on, to be honest. So close.
Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Mohamed Madi Camara. Effective challenge. Well, they need to get tighter here. But the danger averted for now. Dogbig. Takes aim. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Yakumakis. Roma recovering possession well. Good ball over the top. Credit to them for winning back possession.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning. Shutting down the attack before it started.
Dogbig trying to connect. No goal, it won't count. The flag was raised.
He finished it off nicely, didn't he? But he was comfortably offside.
Giannis Constantelias. And Tyson! And a precise challenge just when it was required. Kone. Superb effort to keep it in. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Excellent run in possession. Seemingly no one can stop him. Just lost the momentum. Brian Cristante. It's with Dybala. Well, they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Tyson. Oh, big moment! And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, he needed to be really sharp there, didn't he? Especially from that range.
Excellent vision from Dybala. Really good build-up, but no end product. So the whistle then. Teams back in position, second half underway. Hermoso. It's with Dybala. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. He committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. Dybala. And he's in an offside position. Yorios Yakumakis. And a fine cross. And possession lost there. He fancies it. Well, he didn't catch it badly, but certainly questions to be asked about the lack of accuracy there. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Can he find the right pass? And passing it well. Can he put it away? And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Hermoso. Kone. Brian Cristante. Artem Dovbyk. Really good ball there. That's a good-looking ball. And simply couldn't beat the first defender. Well, a good tackle. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Oh, nice ball over the top. Dybala, that was untidy. And unable to keep possession.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition, but can they produce from here? Could catch them on the break. And a strong tackle. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Nicely constructed. Well, that one has promise. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
Si ricorda al pubblico di seguire le indicazioni degli steward per agevolare un corretto deflusso al termine del match.
Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And roaming free here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well-timed tackle. Brian Cristante. Attacking with vigour. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Dovbik. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Andrija Živković. Well, gifting away possession. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop.
Well, I thought that was going to be the game. It was fantastic work by the goalkeeper, though, just to keep them in this. There's really not long left now if they're going to find a winner.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Yorios Giacomakis. Oh, this looks useful.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
Promising pass. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And there's the whistle. Oh. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. How do you see this one going?
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. On to Asgard. Antman. And it's Tavernier. Well, a really good run. Has a go! Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Osgård. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And playing it through. Whatever way you look at that, it's been squandered. Brian Cristante. And the defensive intervention there. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Committed challenge. Well, good run and good ball control. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Makes his way in field. Can he get the shot off? Oh, disappointing. Just when it looked like a surefire opener.
Well, that should have been the opener, Derek. I'm not sure how he's missed that.
And nicely over the top. And there's the feed into the box. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. High quality defending. Artem Dovbyk. On to Asgard. And struggling to get the shot off. Dybala. Here's Cristante. He's in behind. Giving it here. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Barron. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire.
Yeah, it's difficult to cover that switch of play.
Raskin. Now with Gassama. Nicolas Raskin. Can they chisel open the defence? That's handled without any trouble at all. Mancini. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Well, that's splendid play. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Opportunity to deliver the cross. It's going to be a Roma throw. Brian Cristante. Well, the cross could help them. Dangerous ball. And a time for cool heads. Showing a good reading of the game.
That's really good awareness there.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Driving it in. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Waited well. And he might feel he should have found the net.
Well, they might regret that later on.
Now with Asgar. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Brian Cristante. Well read to win possession back. Oh, superb skill.
Yeah, just goes past his marker so easily there.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And there it is, the half-time. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Ndika. Chance to do damage. But a shot from miles out. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
A very effective challenge put in. Kone. It's with Dybala. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Just the challenge that was required. Barron. Just the tackle that was needed. Now with Asgard. On to Gassama. Still looking to get the shot off. And a very good challenge. Mancini. Here's Cristante. Guadio Kone. Dybala. And possibilities here. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. 30 minutes left for play. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Kone. Might be a chance here. Well, what a stop that was. Barron. A good vision there. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
And threading it through. And pushed away to safety. Careless to concede the free kick. Well, real quality all around. How about that free kick? And how about the save? The delivery courtesy of Dybala. And they're not out of the woods. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. With only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Ndika. It's with Hermoso. Guadio Kone. Hermoso. It's with Celik. Kone. It's a neat move. Very quick thinking there. Counter-attacking chance. But timely defending when it mattered. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rangers doing well to regain possession. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Played into the box. And clears his lines. Five minutes to go. Intelligent defending. Gassama. Impressive build-up. Still looking for space. Good-looking move. How do they let that attack come to an end? And we will have just one additional minute. And fed forwards. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated.
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Fenerbahce and they take on Roma.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Off we go then, the first kick of the game. Here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is between the posts. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edson Alvarez in the centre of midfield, and leading the attack is Youssef En-Nesyri. And it's not clear yet. Here's the Roma team sheet. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they go with just one in attack. Need to be better with the ball. En-Nesyri, decent chance. Saved and held on to as well. Mario Hermoso. Now Dybala. And it's pinched, read his mind there. That's a good ball. Holds it steady, no worries there. Ball lost and gratefully received. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here, Sue?
Well, there's plenty of facets to his game, but he's just brilliant at set pieces. It takes a lot of practice to be so efficient, but whenever they get a free kick around the box, you just think it's going to be a goal.
All one, well read.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Cristante. Lovely weighted pass. The ball is lost and the chance has gone too. Now there could be something on in a moment. Kone. Beaten easily here, but amends are made with a great recovery. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Well, they must have thought they'd gone in front. Brilliant save.
Yeah, what a fantastic save. Stretching every inch to keep it out.
Taking this on. Oh, against the bar. And that's won back nicely in a good area.
That wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. Players waiting in the centre. Very, very close. But it was rising from the moment it was struck. Alvarez. A really good interception to take the ball. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Well, in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. En-Nesyri. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending that.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. There's a bit of belief in this move. Scruffy play, ball lost. Could be setting something now. Well, he tried to put the hammer down on that one, and the result wasn't pretty. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Well, Roma have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes or so. They're really taking the game to the opposition. They've had countless opportunities and they fully deserve to be ahead. But it's about taking that next chance when it comes.
Well, this could test them a little bit here. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. Really solid defending. En-Nesyri. Asensio. And that's going to be it for... And we're off for the second half. Starting to get interested here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. And they've come away with the ball. That's a good ball. Having a go. It's not clear yet. But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. Mancini. Ryan Cristante. Celik. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Ball taken away from them. Having a look. Oh, that's fantastic. That's next level keeping. Played into the box. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Well read to gain possession. Could be something on from this, but not the end result that was hoped for. Paulo Dybala. Now there could be a real chance developing. Goes for goal! And it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. Over it comes. Someone to the team there. And keep on coming. Corner again. Brilliant clearance off the line. Threads it through. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Well, that was close to going in, and you just think that would have given them a nice cushion to work with. As it is, though, the game's still very much in the balance.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. Going up through the gears now. Over the top and in on goal. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Cristante. Guadio Manukone. Need to be better with the ball. Teeing up the chance now. Taking a chance, and a great stop to turn the ball away. 20 minutes to go. Marco Asensio. Good work, they've got it back. Dybala. Scruffy play, ball lost. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And a strong hand to push it over. Really well done. Corner kick played in. Oh, against the bar. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Clearance made, but more defending to do now. Delivered into the box. Well, he got the header in, but it's just gone over.
Yeah, he'll be gutted that he didn't score here. It's a good delivery, sharp movement in the box, but can't find the back of the net.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now.
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Should score here. And somehow he saved it at full stretch. Well, with time running out, can they take... And it's being kept out by the tips of the fingers. They take it short. Puts the ball into the box. Couldn't quite get over the top of the ball.
No, he gets himself free, reads the flight of the ball well, but just can't hit the target.
Ball one, well read.
Well, the possession stats are clearly in favour of Roma in the last 10 or 15 minutes.
And it's hit the bar. And that must be so disappointing for them. Cristante. Still going here. And it must be. Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good.
Well, that looked in all day long, didn't it?
Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. Now, this has to be. It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And the referee blows. two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What are your expectations from this?
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And the keeper does well to keep it out.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead. But you have to give the goalkeeper credit. What a brilliant save that was.
Big moment, certainly. Now they can give their hero of the hour a moment to enjoy it. Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions, and they go with just one in attack. Claudio Manucone. It's gone out, and it's a corner. Well, comfortably off target in the end. That'll be a goal kick.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Živković. They're just looking now for that final pass through.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Paulo Dybala. Nicely sets it up. A miscue in the final third there. Andrija Živković. Out of play. Throw in to come. Kenny. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Now this could make something happen. This to see them lead. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Ryan Cristante. Celik. Claudio Manucone. A little sloppy on the ball there. Georgios Giacomakis. Struggling to keep the ball there. Brilliant. More of that, please. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Kone. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Yet to find a way to goal. Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Camera. Georgios Giacomakis. Room to do something here. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. He's beaten his marker here. Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. Cristante. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Now, I wonder where this is going. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Still going here. I'm afraid that's careless. Brian Cristante. Zeki Celik. Instinctive and fantastic.
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Andrija Živković. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Could be a chance! And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Taking this on, but it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. And that'll do it. And so the second half kicks off. Ball one back. And it's gone over the bar. It was asking just a bit too much from that far out. Celik. The ball is lost and the chance has gone too.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
That's a good ball in behind. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Madi Camara. Now, this might be promising. Shall not pass. Celik. Gianluca Mancini. All one, well read. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, good first half performance, obviously with the goal, but with so many chances falling to him, you wonder whether he could have had 2 or 3 by now. But I wouldn't be too surprised, though, if he ends up with the match ball, as he does look a real threat.
Played over to the back post. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
That's a good spot. Well played. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Sualio Meite. Oh, that's really well cut out. Setting up the chance. Guadio Manukone. A chance to get in behind here. Offside has been given here. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Kone. Could be setting something now. Having a try. And it's been kept out to deny him the double.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Taking advantage there to win the ball. Nicely played through. And they've got it back now. Could be something on from this. Oh, what a save. Razor-sharp reactions. It's played in now. And that hasn't been decisively dealt with. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Brian Cristante. Trying to create some sort of gap to go for the equaliser.
Yeah, it's all very good, but where's the penetration?
And the attack breaks down. Giacomakis. What a chance here! Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. 10 minutes to go. Now there might be a chance to level things. And still danger here. And the pass intercepted right at the key point. Well, that's how to keep it under pressure. That's a good pass. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Well, this is a bit of a scramble.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Oh, he's done well to get past his man. They won't be going any further. Nicely won. Good vision. Dybala. And the attack is over. Really good defending. A really good interception to take the ball. Teeing up the chance now. Gets in the way superbly. And that's the final whistle. Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. A warm welcome to Ibrox Stadium in the grand old city of Glasgow. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Rangers, and they take on Roma.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
We're off and running in the first half. Here's how Rangers line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Opportunity now. Here's the Roma team sheet. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they go with just one in attack. And a change in possession.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Nikola Raskin. Oh, surely. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. And we're back underway at 1-0. That looks decent, making progress here. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Asgard. Raskin. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. And this could be. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Zeki Celik. In to win it, but the ball goes out. Brian Cristante. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Here's the shot. Oh, great block. Here we go. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. There's a bit of belief in this move. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Ball one, well read. That's a good pass. Going for the blast on goal there. Couldn't keep it low enough, but not a bad try. And unable to retain possession. Secure hands, calmly taken. Dybala. And they've come away with the ball. Oh, good vision. Having to stay patient, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Dybala. Gassama. Options available in the middle. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Oh, worth a shot. Terrific bit of blocking. It's played in now. The attack is over. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Well, not long to go until the break, and the hosts are in complete control. Your thoughts on what they've shown us?
I think they'll be happy with the first half.
Hold on, Sue. They're in here. It's there. Hope restored. They're back in this game. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. There's the whistle, and that'll do it. And the second half is underway. Magoma. James Tavernier. Asgard. And the momentum is lost. And good work to win it there. He's in here. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Cristante. Turns it out of the danger zone. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Good work to recover possession. Promising looking ball. Good strength on show to keep the ball. And the attack is over. Really good defending. A chance now for a quick transition. Should score here. Well, he's got 2 now, and he's playing a starring role here. And the game restarts with the score now 4-1. Mancini. Cristante. And it's there! A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Magoma. Asgard. Bit sloppy in possession. I'm afraid that's careless. Now it needs a good ball in. And the forward progress continues. We've got 20 to go in this one. If they go now, there could be a break on. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Well, this is looking good. And the promise of something happening is over. Asgard. On he goes, terrific. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Paulo Dybala. Mario Hermoso. Great instinct there to cut it out. Asgard. Oh, what a good ball, they could be in. Played in, and this could be. It's back off the bar. And that hasn't come to anything.
Well, you'd think it's over now. There can't be long left. Not a bad effort, but you just feel it's too little too late.
Well, they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Asgard. It's back and forth, but nobody's taking charge.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
Asgard. Oh, good try, and it nearly snuck in.
It was a difficult position to shoot from, but it wasn't that far away. I thought for a second it had gone in.
Well, speculative try. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And that's the final whistle. One of the world's most prestigious competitions about to get underway. Every team wants to be right here, right now, on the opening day of the Champions League. All the action coming your way here on EA TV. Welcome to an iconic stadium in football and in rugby. It's the Parc des Princes in Paris. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain versus Manchester City.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
João Neves. Here's how PSG line up. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Could be something on from this. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Kvaratskhelia. Erling Haaland. Could be a chance, and it's held on to comfortably. Fabian. Kvaratskhelia. Dembele. Is to go in front. Well, he's kicked that out nicely. Delivered into the box. And always too high. It looked a good chance, but he couldn't keep it down. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, there's plenty of facets to his game, but he's just brilliant at set pieces. It takes a lot of practice to be so efficient, but whenever they get a free kick around the box, you just think it's going to be a goal.
Ousmane Dembele. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Fabian Ruiz. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Reinders. Closed it down well. Vitinha. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. He wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
PSG recovering possession well. Fabian. That's a good pass. Out it goes. PSG corner coming.
Well, the crowd sense that there's a...
It's in! 1-0, and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. Haaland. Well, he's seen a chance. The goalkeeper more than ready for it.
Well, they're still behind, but it's not for the ones to try in. I'm sure if they get another opportunity soon, they'll take it.
No time to think about what might have been there, though. Well read to gain possession. Mendes. Now it needs a good ball in. Real chance. Oh, great block.
Oh, the manager will be delighted with that sort of commitment, won't he?
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And it's not missed by that much.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
And that is where it ends. concentration now. A really good interception to take the ball. Setting up the chance. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Vinco Kvaratskhelia. This looks promising from PSG. And it could be on! Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. And the ball comes in. And it's popped up and over the crossbar. Haaland. Pass weighted just right. That's good defending. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. This to get back into it. Oh, an incredible tackle. And this could be the moment for a counter. And the breakaway has now been broken. Looking to put the cross in. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. We're back underway. Can Manchester City find another goal? Pacho. Vitinha. Dembele. Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead.
Yeah, they're working it well, aren't they?
Oh, it's a decent attempt. It didn't need to be much better.
No, it didn't, Guy. That's a pretty good effort. It's not far away. Still a great chance to increase their lead, though.
Now it's on for them. Oh, it was a great chance, and it should have been taken.
Well, I'm not sure he'll get many chances better than that to even the score. He's going to be disappointed he couldn't put that one away.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And that brings to a close. And the ball rolling again, with PSG holding the slender advantage. Mendes. Dembele now. Kvaratskhelia. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
What a chance here. A wonderful chance, but he's failed to take it.
Oh, he has, and he went for power. Not far away, but he's got to score for me.
Doku. Great instinct there to cut it out. That looks decent, making progress here. But no, just offside.
Oh, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Foden! Oh, against the bar. And the goalkeeper has got it and will hold on.
Yeah, I think the keeper will just be relieved to see that chance end up in his hands. He's so unfortunate not to score.
The ball back with City now. Lovely setup. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
Well, we expected it, and we've seen it. A strong performance from Erling Haaland so far.
Well, he's done well. He's been brave on the ball, always an option, but the rest of his teammates need to catch up if they're going to get back into the game.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. That's a go. Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Fearless block. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed in the middle, isn't it?
An hour played, 30 to go now. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Decent chance, this. Incredible! How was that kept out? Short corner taken. Has a go. Oh, that's a great block. The counter looks on here. Options available. Lifted nicely, and they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now. Nuno Mendes. On to Marquinhos. Vitinha. On to Dembele. PSG with acres of space to attack. Oh, was there a better option there?
Well, it was a waste, wasn't it? It was just lacking awareness, really.
Has to turn them around. It's offside, and that will be that. Making decent progress here. Chance for the lead. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
Huge block, but still danger. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Ball lost and gratefully received. Dembele. Doku. Reinders. Now with Foden. Could be a chance to win the game here. Options available in the middle. He's beaten his marker here. City have possession again. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. And it could be on! But it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Fabian. Dembele now. Beaten easily here. Now, can this be attacked? What can he do with it? Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Tijani Reinders. Ball back with PSG now.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
Well, he's seen a chance. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Great instinct there to cut it out. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Players waiting in the centre. No way through. Possession lost. And that will do it. The full time. Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Welcome to an iconic stadium in football and in rugby. It's the Parc des Princes in Paris. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's how PSG line up. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. This is the lineup for the visitors. Jan Sommer is in goal. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they're playing with two strikers in attack. What a save! What a save!
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Driven into the box. And a solid stop. Alessandro Bastoni. Got room to operate in here. Now to deliver a good ball in. A lack of concentration there, given away.
Yeah, they'll be frustrated with that. It was poor, wasn't it?
He tackles well, but it's out for a throw. Vitinha. PSG pushing forward with options available. That's a good ball. Takes the shot. He shall not pass. And it's a short one. Setting up the chance. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. 1-0 then as we get started again. Alessandro Bastoni. Has played advantage here. Could be setting something now. Just needs the composure now. That's a good ball. And it's offside here. An excellent looking transition from PSG, and they went too soon. It's offside. Getting closer. And the defender in the right place to stop it. And the ball has gone out. Goal kick to come. No free kick, a good advantage. PSG being afforded too much space here. The chances won't come too much better than that.
Oh, there was some pace in that attack. They just couldn't finish it off, could they?
Marcus Thuram. Federico Di Marco. Good ball, decent looking attack this. It could be. No, It's wide, and it never looked a good idea.
He's got to do better there. The shot was never on. Just got to get it back into an area for one of his teammates to attack it. It's a poor decision, that.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Options available in the middle. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. And the ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. Ousmane Dembele. Kvaratskhelia. Dembele now. Fabian. They're in here. Barella. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Played in with that. And it must be. I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Nicolo Barella. Got room to operate in here. That's a lovely cut inside. There still could be something happening here. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. So it's 1 each as the game restarts. Showing good wit with this attack. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Promising position, this. And they won't be going any further. And with that, the first half. And the second half begins with the sides locked on level terms. Federico Di Marco. They won the ball, now to keep it. Good cross into the middle. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Strong and needed to be. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely he can see what's going on.
Good work from PSG to win back possession. Fabian. For the lead here. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Dumfries. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And Martinez is ready. And there won't be any rebounds there.
Well, the stats show they simply have to be better. We expected a lot from them today, and we just haven't seen it. They need to utilise the ball better in the wide areas, get good deliveries into the box, and commit players forward. But at the moment, it's certainly below their standards.
We've seen a thoroughly decent display from Lautaro Martinez so far. A lot of eye-catching things about his game.
Well, what a time for him to score the equaliser. That will have certainly changed the team talk at the break. And I'm sure he'll be looking to take that momentum into the second half.
Marquinhos. A really good interception to take the ball. Good ball over the top. And they went too soon. It's offside. He's pinched, read his mind there. Nicely played through. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. And they might be in. And he makes a save that's as easy as it gets. Closed it down well. Oh, could be here. Setting up the chance. The attack broken up. 20 minutes to go. Well read to gain possession. Dumfries. A move of real promise now, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Threads it through. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Oh, who wants that one? Oh, offside. A really tight one.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. And superb technique to get past his man. There could be a chance to win the game here. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. They're not getting close enough here. Opportunity now. It's in! And it might well be the winning goal. Here we go then. The last knockings of a game that might just have been won. Federico Di Marco. Marcus Thuram. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Barella. That's not a bad-looking ball. Now, can this be attacked? The press works. Now to push forward. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Beautifully weighted ball. And a nervy clearance. Still pressure. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Fabian. All one. Well read. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And a cross that could be dangerous. And that will do it. Full time. And it's a win for PSG to get them... After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Welcome to the world-famous and historic Parc des Princes. My name's Guy Mowbray, and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's how PSG line up. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Oh, top-quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Delivered into the box. Oh, that saved the goal. Closed it down well.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Served through on a plate here. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. That's a good pass. And he goes, and on. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Gets passed really nicely. Taken cleanly and held on to. Nuno Mendes. Good ball. Decent looking attack this. Gets the score. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. 1-0 then as we get started again. Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Players waiting in the centre. And the attack collapses.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
And it's quickly stopped. And behind it goes for a corner kick. In the box it goes. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Trent Alexander-Arnold. This could be dangerous. Well, he fancied it from distance, but the keeper barely had to move. Neves. Fabian. Now, can he get the crossing? Having to stay patient here, but he's failed to hit the target.
Oh, that's a big chance missed that. This game very much still in the balance.
Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Real being afforded too much space here. Could be all square here. And that is magnificent defending. Oh, that's really well cut out. Dembele. Real pushing forward with options available. They have to clear this. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but he chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
There's space out wide for PSG now. Put into the middle. Cleared, but not far enough. Lovely defensive work.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Mbappe. Trying to create some sort of gap to go for the equaliser. Oh, real opportunity. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Fabian. Marquinhos. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Kvaratskhelia. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. Real Madrid get the game going again. Disappointed to have fallen behind. Federico Valverde. And that's going to be all for the first half. PSG in front as the second half begins. Plenty of time for a few twists and turns to come. And they've been given a free kick for that. Vinicius Junior. On to Bellingham. Mbappe gets in the way superbly.
Brilliant from the defender. Great block.
Making good progress here. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Federico Valverde. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Coutinho. Neves. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Good spell on the ball, but they are still behind. And the keeper happy to see that sail comfortably over the bar. Goal kick. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Goes for goal! Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away. Not a bad attempt, that guy.
Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, he's had a good first half, and that's been topped off with a goal so late on. The desire to keep playing to the whistle will have certainly pleased the coach.
Fabian Ruiz. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Now the chance for them to pour forward. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Real Madrid come away with it. Goes for goal! Oh, good strike, but an even better save. It's put into the middle. Road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Oh, against the bar. It's offside, and that will be that. Kvaratskhelia. This is looking good. What next? He's in here. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Vinicius Junior. Now Bellingham. Mbappe. And the attack collapses. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. That's a good ball. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Now there could be a chance to counter. That might have ended up being better than it has. Federico Valverde. So quarter of an hour remaining. Oh, excellent vision. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Kylian Mbappe. Could be a chance. It's a miss, but it was a good try.
It was a good try. It's not a bad attempt, that, and you just feel if they can get a goal, they're right back into this game.
Vitinha. Fabian. Vinicius Kvaratskhelia. And the cross comes in. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Allowed to go a long way with this. Mbappe. The defence quick to snatch it back. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Fabian. Saved and held on to as well. Valverde. Real with width here. Having a try. And that was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target. Kvaratskhelia. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Waiting for the right moment. No way through, possession lost. And that will do it, full time.
It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking about the Champions League, and both sides are thrilled to be here. Now they want to make it count on the big stage. Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City against Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Really getting stuck in. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. Takes the shot. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Neves. João Neves. Dembele on the ball. Good-looking effort! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, the threat could be there. Long way out. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. He's driven in the corner. And it's all rather fizzled out. Firing it towards goal! Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? This looks interesting. Rodri! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. And passing it through. And putting paid to the danger.
Well, listen to that roar. The momentum is certainly with them here. It's just whether they...
Oh, still not dealt with! Haaland. He's showing a real will to win the ball. Vitor Ferreira. Attacking possibilities for PSG. And showing fine vision. Well, still a chance. Good work from City to win back the ball.
Well, they've certainly been positive in their play, haven't they? But for that really good save, they'd be in the lead now.
Not troubling the keeper. Warren Zaïre-Emery. João Neves. That's a good pass. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Reinders. Given away by City. Dembele. Decent effort there.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Foden. And the flag does go up, offside. They might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, read it really well. Now opening things up. Well, PSG have it back now. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Erling Haaland. Oh, great vision. Must take the lead here. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Vitor Ferreira. Has a go! It's come off the keeper! Well, no way through in the end. And he's given us away. Haaland. Haaland! Well, he tried to put everything into the shot, but couldn't find the target. Dembele. Kvaratskhelia. And it was hit with genuine power.
He struck it so sweetly. He can't come much closer than that.
And danger averted. Well read. Intelligent threaded pass here. And sees it. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0. And they'll feel they deserve it. Marquinhos. Now with Neves. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Decisive pass from a long way out. And not quite putting it where he wanted to.
Well, that's unlucky. It's not far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. And so the half-time whistle is... So back underway here, and the big question from a PSG point of view, can they battle back? Joao Neves. Well, space for PSG in the wide position. Monster piece of defending.
Oh, it's a good block under pressure there. He's got great timing, hasn't he?
Now, can they hit them on the counter? And offside it is. Fabian. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, nicely played. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, that was a great save, wasn't it? One that had to be made, or it would have been such a struggle to get back into it. Could have turned the fortunes around here.
Kvaratskhelia. Crossing possibilities. Well, quite simply, the cross was too close to the keeper. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. And running free here. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Played into the centre. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Ferreira. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Good distribution. Ferreira. And possibilities inside the box. This could level it. How good was that? Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time. Threads it nicely. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Warren Zaire-Emery. PSG looking dangerous, but quick thinking defensively. Oh, great attacking play. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
And an astute piece of defending. Fabian. Must be! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Pele tasked with taking the corner. Not made it look routine, but read it well. That's a good pass. Could be.
PSG are very much controlling the play in these last 15 minutes. And they're creating countless opportunities. You wonder if someone will take the game by the scruff of the neck and find the special goal to equalise.
Well, you've got to savour such moments. Well, that attack collapsed completely. What can he do with it now? But nothing comes of it. Haaland. Intercepting it intelligently. Kvaratskhelia. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit, just trying to get them over the finish line.
And goes for goal! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Room to roam for PSG on the wing. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Phil Foden. And cutting it out. And that's where to send it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. No foul, PSG advantage. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Oh, so near, off the post. Full time then. Two sides ready to give it their all as the quest for league phase success dominates thoughts. An enlightening contest in prospect, and one that will tell us a lot about the strengths of the two teams. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Manuel Akanji plays with Francesco Acerbi in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Possible chance! Martinez! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to... fancies it! Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Barella. Martinez. Marcus Thuram. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. A good vision there. Martinez. Looks more than decent. Oh, read it really well. Barella. Delivered into the box. Will it be? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Marquinhos. On to Mendes. Build-up play. This could be the equaliser. Chance to finish. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Thuram. And played in. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. What can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? A credit to him for the challenge, and the throw-in conceded. Could pull one back here, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Martinez. And it's with Dumfries. The ball back with PSG now. Fabian. Chance to get back into it. Martinez. Dumfries. Trying to really get at the opposition here. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Dembele. Can he put it in? And a decent save. Full credit. Mkhitaryan. Intercepted effortlessly. Federico Di Marco. Could be threatening. And still they wait for the chance. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, the ball is moving again. The push is on from Paris Saint-Germain. Can they come up with an equaliser? Oh, it might be. I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. intercepted it. He got in the way of that cross. Oh, moving it nicely. Kvaratskhelia. Clever defending.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
João Neves. And an astute piece of defending. Dumfries. And the managers will now deliver. So back underway here, and the big question from a PSG point of view, can they battle back? Zaire Emery. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Zaire Emery. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Could pose a threat on the counter. Can they make it count? And let's give credit to the defending. Dembele. Working so hard to win back possession. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
Well, they just can't keep the ball, can they?
An utterly magnificent save to prevent them from stretching their lead. Who can they pick out? Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, that's the end of that for now. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And having a goal! Well, I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Well, what about Lautaro Martinez in that first half? Top-notch football from him.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical and he just looked hungry for more.
Çalhanoğlu. And Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. Waited well. Might lead to a chance. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Effective challenge. Dumfries. Now let's see about the cross. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Inter Milan. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And a tidy tackle. Dembele. Now with Kvaratskhelia. Now he must favour the cross. Well, a touch too heavy there. And the counter-attack looks on. Thuram. Oh, good hands there from the keeper. Pacho. On to Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Beautifully weighted ball. And the flag does go up, offside. Marcus Thuram. And intercepts again. And showing fine vision. It could be up for grabs. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Barella. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, read it really well. Good work from PSG to win it back. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, it looked really promising for them. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And he stopped them in their tracks. Mkhitaryan. Barella has it. Can he play it in? And denied by the post!
Oh, he met that so well. Got a good connection. So close.
It's a weighted pass. Clearing it away, but at the expense of a corner. Nervy clearance. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And striking the post. Well, it wasn't going to stand in any case with the flag raised. So full time it is.
One of the world's most prestigious competitions about to get underway. Every team wants to be right here, right now, on the opening day of the Champions League. All the action coming your way here on EA TV. Hello from one of the world's most iconic stadiums, the Santiago Bernabeu. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And PSG get us underway. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. This looks promising from PSG. A promising move stalls.
Yeah, it looked really promising that, didn't it?
Here's how PSG line up. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Ousmane Dembele. Will have a go, and it struck the frame of the goal. Almost a superb goal.
Well, I didn't think he'd shoot from there, Guy. It took me off guard, but what a goal that would have been if it had gone in.
PSG pushing forward with options available. Having a go, and it's saved and held. Bellingham. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Fabian. To put them ahead, and that is how to stop a goal.
Yeah, he's recovered the ball well there. I thought it was almost certain to be a goal.
Vinicius Junior. Here we go! And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Nuno Mendes. Licha Kvaratskhelia. Mendes. Dembele now. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Terrific bit of blocking. All one, well read. Licha Kvaratskhelia. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. To square things up. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Tchouaméni. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that.
Yeah, you can't beat a bit of skill like that, can you?
Oh, that's really well cut out. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And they've got it back now. Doesn't get far. Real with acres of space to attack. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Bellingham. And there won't be any rebounds there. Mendes. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. Nuno Mendes. He wasn't given anywhere else to go there. Mbappe. On to Bellingham. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Brilliant anticipation. An excellent looking transition from PSG. João Neves. Trying to carve out the angle. And That's where it ends. Bellingham. Midfield possession, a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. That's a good ball. You've got in the way of it. Corner for Real now. Good opportunity to go ahead.
If you listen to that, they're really getting behind their team. And I'm sure they sense a goal's coming here.
Throws it through. Nuno Mendes. Back up the post. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Away we go with the sides level. But plenty of time for someone to step up. Alexander-Arnold. On to Bellingham. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. That set up the chance. To edge ahead now. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Catch-up. Marquinhos. Moving the ball around well here.
Yeah, they're keeping it well, aren't they?
Read the pass well and cuts it out. And PSG get the throw-in. Kvaratskhelia. Mendes. PSG exploiting the space on the flank. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. PSG being afforded too much space here. And the momentum is lost. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Real exploiting the space on the flank. The ball taken away from them. Half an hour left for play. Goes for goal! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Goes on past the defender. And the attack is over. Vinicius Junior. Neves. PSG with acres of space to attack. Bit sloppy in possession. He's offside here. Kylian Mbappe. Got in the way of it. Incredible stop.
Yeah, he barely had a moment to move, and those reflexes were absolutely top class.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there. Well, you know exactly what the fans think about that decision. They wanted a penalty there.
Still going here. In the right position to cut out the pass. So quarter of an hour remaining. PSG recovering possession well. Has to turn them around. Great defending. Mbappe. Great instinct there to cut it out. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. And there it ends.
Well, just listen to the fans in here. They've just about kept their noses in front, but can they see this through now? There's really...
Oh, good opportunity! Another goal! And one that surely will seal the win. Nuno Mendes. William Pacha. Mendes. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Decent delivery. It's broken down and it had looked promising. He's in here. And the shot thwarted. That's a corner. More defending to do. Good header, just over.
Yeah, it's a good delivery as well, and he manages to get on the end of it, but just lacks that little bit of accuracy.
Federico Valverde. Now Bellingham. Need to be better with the ball. Making decent progress here. Vinicius Junior. Here's the switch, nice ball. And that's the final whistle.
Juventus.